Good evening, afternoon, day, morning, whatever. Good night. And there we go. Hello, everybody.
Good to see you again.
Hello, Clamp. Hello, Copyright. Hello, Illogical.
It is good to see you again.
Thanks for stopping by, Finku. Hello, hello. Also, Copyright. How do you manage to always get that first there? Like the moment I go live, oh, Copyright redeems. Hello, Venrex. Yeah, I was also a little bit disappointed that Tandem Wide does not just expand the nuke center explosion all the way to the edge, because that would have been balanced. But what can you do? Discord notifications. Well, makes sense. Yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't do a Twitter going live. Well, nobody follows me on Twitter anyway, so doesn't matter. What are we doing? We're in November. Force level 17. Which I'm still not sure. I think we counted caught a UFO here last time, and I forgot to check if that was actually a force level or a strength UFO. So no idea. I think I parked the Avenger here because I want to infiltrate these two. Probably immediately. Or we started off with a mission. Right? So troop column 13 to 15 with a whole bunch of dudes. And there's a destroy the relay. Okay, another lip free, I think. Yeah, let's just, you know what? Let's start in media res, as the Latin would say. And just get right into a mission. Troop column, here we go. Exalterius. Hello. Start right away with a prediction. Allow Illogical to throw away 10,000 points here. Because that's what he likes to do, right? Yeah, well, that's good that it works. I also try to limit the stuff I post in announcements to really only the announcements.
Position verborgen.
Alright, I did hear a turret, which shouldn't really matter for a troop column unless we run into it. It's just... Oh, it's one of those trees that's totally not covered from this side.
It is good to see you again.
Hello, Codex. There's that turret we were hearing, and there's a group of dudes. I do have rockets. Not sure if a 7 rocket is the right answer against this group, though. Let me see if I can get full vision of all the members of that group. Not from there. It's my hack here, 79. I kind of want to get away from that turret, actually. The more I look at it. That's actually, we still have room here towards the zone edge. If we can set up crazy eyes on that high ground, that would be kind of nice. But so, you know what?
Well, if you insist, everybody put your hands in the air like you just don't care.
Spacebar back here. Check that. Yeah, that's the thing, right? This is a gas station. I don't want them to get away from the gas station. So I'm kind of tempted to activate soon. Even if this is not the best position ever.
Double time.
That's a juicy group. How close are we gonna get here? Alright, let's just get Chemotix in there.
Lass ich mir nicht zweimal sagen.
So what's better? Being on the high ground or being steadied? I think we're going on the high ground. So we're gonna dash here, and that should be in range to grapple up here next time. Or up there if we're feeling saucy.
Got it covered.
Sure, you can
On my way.
be there. Who's left? Emily. Kind of running out of full cover spots. I don't want to be anywhere close to that turret though. Get you back there. And then you'll come over here.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Queen. Well. Kind of thinking we're just gonna lob a rocket at them, right? So let's think about this. Sarin Rocket will burn the two snakes. I mean, it will also burn the Archon, but he doesn't care. Codex are immune to burn and poison, so the only one affected by the poison will also be the Archon. Now I think it's gotta be Red Storm, especially if that is our boss enemy. I don't need Red Storm for that. Yeah, and yes, that will split the codexes, the codex and the other codex too.
It is good to see you again.
I'm just standing out in the open. Oh, I guess we missed that codex. Think we follow up the rocket with a rocket. Because this seems really dangerous to take cover next to a gas station. And this is just let's call it an educational rocket. Do I care about blowing up the larger corpse? Well, that didn't quite blow up the stuff that I wanted to blow up. Okay, we got this. We can... Let's airdrop. Can get a plasma nade here. Yeah, okay. Fastball that.
Granate geworfen!
And it did not blow up that car. Okay, so we have to take care of the Nasha somehow. That's fine, that's fine. This is all fine. I no longer see the Andromedon. This is also fine. Do my codex... Do they already have immunity to crits? They do not. Okay. So I think we're gonna slam. Move here.
Kein Problem.
That might actually activate the turret, yeah. $75. I'm assuming that's just because of your dodge, and I can't get lower than 75. Higher even. For some reason, this is only 57. Why? No, seriously.
It is good.
Why is
to
this only
see you
57?
again.
Why is it dodge minus 43? What? What am I missing? Oh, you have hard targets. The other one didn't have that. Oh. Well, screw you.
So muss das sein.
And then screw you anyway. Hopefully crit screw you.
So wird's gemacht.
Okay. Want to target the gas pump though. What are we looking at here? 79. Just 69. I think we need to hit 2 of those shots or graze 3 of them or miss all 3. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure with there was something weird going on with the crit chances in the episode today, so I ultimately don't know what happened, but so didn't want to spend too much time just trying to figure that out. Now, what's the activation range of a bird chrysalid? Is Milana's side to you?
Your death is fascinating. I look forward to reviewing it later.
Impeccable here, kill the codex. Is there a spot where you see the Andromedon shell? Not really. You can fall back from the shell. So I kinda need to find a spot where you see the Naga and the turret.
I'll take the high road. What did you expect? That's right.
Alright, that's taken care of.
Even I have to admit that one was just for fun.
You all still have yellow shields? I just don't care about it. Okay.
Geht klar.
Okay, fall back a little bit so that we don't get punched by the shell.
Overwatch.
And you're gonna see if you can find whatever's left on the map here.
Verstanden. Halte Position.
Negative damage.
Those cars are not built up to standard here. They shouldn't be blowing up that easily, right? Still not cover. Okay.
Okay, I've done what you asked.
Heat fire. And I see a bunch of new people joining here. Hello, 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 everybody. Too many coming in at once. Or rather, no, not too many, but you know what I mean. Anyway, I think I want to trigger this thing. You are immune. Oh, you have certain. Are you sure you're immune to that? Just standing. Okay. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Let's go.
Positiv.
That triggered that thing, but you don't attack, right?
Passt auf, wo ihr hintretet.
Cool. I like this non-attacking thing. Yeah, the animations of the Hive Queen are way too smooth and fast. They should slow them down a little bit more, extend them. Right.
My mind is willing. Woo! You see that?
Okay.
Alright, so we killed 9. I think that counts the... very certain it counts the Andromedon twice, right? So we killed 8. There was like 5 enemies remaining. 3 to 5. No, 5 to 7.
It's like watching a pair of wallflowers on prom night.
Yeah. Advent dudes. Now, look at that. I was just mentioning last stream, or when it was, that we haven't seen a single Purge Priest yet, and first mission he shows up. Would almost think that someone forgot to activate the mod, actually. But we're not talking about that.
Affirmative.
Andromeda loot. Can you pick that up? Kind of, I guess.
Boosting.
No, okay, we're activating something. All right.
Advancing right over there. I have materials.
Purifier is fairly far away. Medic is a medic, so he would never hurt me. Hippocratic Oath and all of that. Too bad I didn't take that.
This might be useful. By the numbers.
Here I come.
I think this was a little bit, greedy for the loot. I didn't even get to see what loot that was. I think that's it's better to fall back a little bit. Like, that's a stealthy bus station here, right? What was that? Why was it suddenly it's gone?
No, I'm going to check out that old base in the cliffs. I'm reloading!
Yeah, how far can I pull you back? Not really all that far. What does a Frost Archon even do? It's 15 mobility, so he can move 10 tiles, right? So 8, 6, 8, 9, 10. So if I go here, he shouldn't be able to flank me because this car's in the way. Honestly, I'd rather break line of sight.
Bin unterwegs. Nachgeladen.
Oh no. Like, they kind of combined my biggest fears, right? Purge Priest, a Deflecty Boy, Stun Lancer on top of it. That doesn't seem like the smartest position. And this also feels like he didn't really think about that one. Is there anything I need to know? Guardian. Ah, that's such a nice perk. I miss Guardian.
It's still moving.
What can you even see, by the way? Can you see the Purifier? No. Let's see that fun little group there. Look at that, 69 again. Just want to make sure that I'm not activating the dudes on the right here. Seems safe. We go here, and hopefully have line of sight here.
We should go here.
Hello.
Reloading.
Stealth grappling suit, by the way. We stay concealed here. Completely in the dark. Alright, how we looking here with some additional fun right off the get-go? Despite not really having any actions remaining, but all about the willpower, right? I'm not sure if the Purge... So Purge Priest cannot be set on fire, but I think he will not move because of the poison cloud. Fire and crystal poison. Yeah, you forgot about regular poison. You fool. So thankfully, this is totally accurate and there are no civilians nearby that we could accidentally hit. Let's go. The rocket took out the sides of the car here, my cover. Interesting. Anyway, first Purge Priest of the campaign. It's gonna get purged the F out of here. You never.
Only the best.
So those two guys back there are burning, right? Poison burning. Poison burning. And I'm not sure you're burning. I'm not sure if you care about this. But what you will care about is
Schon unterwegs.
shotgun to the face.
Los geht's. Abgeprallt.
Hard target, minimal damage.
What?
Yeah. We don't even have whirlwind yet, okay?
Affirmative.
Let's move to this sector.
Yeah, anchor down is gonna help you.
Another pack. With my intellect and this fortune, I cannot lose.
Quite, not quite. Can we hit that guy? Possibly.
Critics, moms, mom. Tell me, do I have glorious weapons to collect and utilize?
Oh no. I'm no longer flanking him, so he gets actually the hunker bonus here. Don't care though.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That was a nice warm-up mission. I like that. Yes for the prediction. Let's lead your commander along with a chosen campaign. Only 7 seconds. Yeah, I think it's really especially when you're learning against the chosen.
To prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today.
Ah, he's talking.
Have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
So, especially if you're like trying to figure out how the chosen works, since you have so few encounters against them, I think reloading and saying, okay, so that didn't work, let's try this approach is probably the best way to learn that. So yeah, congratulations on that first campaign win.
We really put a hurt on the aliens this time, Commander. They won't forget it.
Thank you very much for the follow. There is my whirlwind I was waiting for. Okay. Corpse, Chrysalid Corpse, Purge Priest Corpse. I'm fairly certain that these 2 missions down here, since this is a strength 6 region, we probably... Oh, we need to launch this in 6 hours anyway. This might actually just be a boost. It's a strength 6 region. That's no fun. We do have 200 intel. And we over-infiltrate and then possibly also have to boost that. Yeah, I'm not running a jailbreak in strength 6. The reinforcements will be way too fast. Okay. You know what, let's boost this. Puppet show perk, I think. Does it say it here? Puppet show. And be able to use their psionic abilities without ending their turn. Additionally, sectoids can now use psi reanimation and mind spin skills once per turn. Enemy sectoid commanders have cooldown of mass mind spin and mass reanimation reduced, removed. Hang on, let me just... Animation reduced by 1. Okay, so they can use it more often. Well, if they live that long. So you just started XCOM 2 1 day ago. Okay, any tips on me? First tip would be play it without any bigger mods first. So just to be aware, what I'm playing here is a very, very heavily modded game with then additional mods put on top of the mods to mod the mods. So I would definitely play a base game first. Play on one of the lower difficulties. I think veteran is a good starting point, and just, you know, take your time, look what all of your soldiers can do, and then take one step at a time. And try to be in cover towards the enemies as often as possible. Higher level Titan armor you can still get. I don't remember seeing that. Before I set up those missions, I think we're just gonna boost here. Just puts this to... Yikes. You know what, let me advance 6 hours until we must launch that. Maybe we get the 200%. Which still doesn't do anything. Alright, okay. 10 to 12. What do we have? Agent, Ranger. Sort of Ranger, that is. Finesse Gunner. Specialist Stormtrooper Shinobi. This is our Grenade Stormtrooper. Alright, let's do this then. Yeah, what Astro says, definitely. So a lot of the tactical game is about handling pod activation. So pods are the individual groups of enemies. As soon as you get within their vision, they will activate and start taking actions against you. So as long as you can control that, that's makes everything a lot easier. It helps if you have a unit that's still in concealment, like a Ranger with Phantom. Or Reaper, especially. Reaper is probably the strongest thing you can start with. If you have War of the Chosen, that is. Hello, Xanthas. Crazy, right? Hello, hello. Oh, it's a tunnels map on top of that. Okay.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
So this is interesting. I see detection tiles, but I actually don't see the enemy. So we do have location scout, right? So we do have some information about where enemies are. Also, was there always this loud background sound on this map type? It's very, very distracting. I think we're going
No time to stop. Go.
this way. Since we know that seems to be a drone over there. Let's see if we can avoid that.
Go.
Yeah, it's somehow weird, right? These detection tiles, is that all from the drone here that we don't actually see yet?
Double time it.
Keep going.
Get you over here and get you down tonight.
Rolling out.
Really curious what that is there, but can't get anyone in range, it seems.
Getting there.
What path do you want?
Yeah, we already said
Don't
earlier
bother me.
that the nuke, I mean, if it would have gotten the full tandem effect, that would have been a little bit nasty. Was it a Perch Bishop? Did I see that correctly? Games like, oh, you didn't have any Perch yet? Let me throw them on every single mission. So how am I opening here? Fastball grenade, see how they move? Pop them up with both barrels.
Confirmed. Moving out.
Also something to be said about just engaging with a knife here. Oh, I'm not sure what the Purge Bishop actually does over the Purge Priest.
Approaching target now.
Why don't we F that guy? Okay, he has the soul focus thing. Cool. He's immune to fire and chrysalid poison. Cool. He has thousands to go and not much else. There's Purge Bolt and Jail. I know that Jail really screwed me over one time in the previous campaign. Directly to Jail. Not liking the odds of that, that's for sure. I mean, we do have both barrels with a plasma shorty, right? What's he gonna do?
This way. Look here.
What his buddies? Probably. It's a biomech back there. We don't wanna pull too much, I think. We do not have Trojan. So this doesn't really do anything
Then
fast.
don't bother me.
Yeah, don't bother me.
Neighbor, they die.
No, that's no more moves.
Yeah.
No more moves after starting to put people in Overwatch, I guess. That hop there. Hop.
Well, shit.
Okay. 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 Don't like the two guys in here.
Today's an inspection day.
I think we're just gonna open up with a shot on the gunner. Yeah. And unless the priest moves like all the way back here, we can just pop him with both barrels. I would really like to have line of sight on that mech though. So I know how I can move here. Close enough? Not for location scout. Okay.
Sounds good. Oh, crap. No hurry.
Well, so far this squad is performing exceptionally bad, but you know.
Let's go through here.
What? Okay. It's all your fault.
Woo!
Right, what do we do about the Rave Commando? So if I see that correctly, he's not immune to flashbang, right? No flashbang resistance. So I could disable his Blade Storm. Still have the shitty knife. I'm more worried about the biomech than the Rave Commando.
I hope it's worth it.
Let me see what else I can screw up this turn here. A little bit of shred. Give it a little bit of that.
Something over here. You see that?
Come on! I won't go down without a fight! Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Not what I wanted to see.
Nothing's moving down there.
What do I have left? I have you left with the implacable move and potentially a grenade or a shot. When up here activates the other drone. Not sure how much I can control the biomech with Untouchable. I have you left with a single action. I have you left with... I think this is the answer then.
We will overcome.
Use both barrels the biomech. GG easy.
Come on out. We're gonna need these. Oh, God. I'm going. Let off the armor!
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here. I think that's it.
Okay. We're a little bit out of barrels now on our Ranger. And I don't think we have...
I can't see a damn thing!
Oh, you're disoriented anyway. I don't think we have scrap metal yet, do we? No. It's fine, right? Don't need anything else but... well, whatever you have there. We did make a lot of headway towards the objective, though. I think. Get rid of 2 nasty groups. What's the worst that could happen here? You're on that tile, okay.
Closing on target. No joy here.
It's killing time! Not good.
Not quite.
Right. Woo! Keep that up and we are out of here!
Position confirmed.
Probably should have thrown an evac before doing that, but I think we're still good in time here. Alright, you need to catch up. 3 more guys there. Thinking we can even dash you all the way through there.
You in a hurry, inmate?
Sure.
How, what, who? Who are they even seeing? Is that really all the way through this? Okay. I guess. I think when they activated I saw a second group here. But that shouldn't stop us, right? I think we're just going in.
He's gone. Affirmative.
Over here, alright. Sorcerer Master. Okay. Hello, also. What are you doing here? I mean, I don't care about the snake. Its snake is flanked, can't really do anything. Let's focus on killing the sectoids.
All right, I'll go.
Ah, screw those guys.
Catch.
Bring you over there. I still haven't thrown an evac. I know. Just realized that too.
I'll catch up with you later.
Ah, free turn evac timer.
Hold tight.
I think we're gonna Overwatch, not suppress. Because if those guys activate, I'd rather have an Overwatch shot on them than on the running snake.
Huh. Don't fall behind.
Your wish is my command. Watch it, enemies.
Are you joking?
Ah, that figures.
Alright, what is that even? Hardline Elite and Sorcerer Master. Okay. I think we're just gonna do a roll on the Master. Or, you know, close to him.
Jigs up.
Is it clear?
Now, this guy has... what? Ah, now he's not the one who's gonna shoot back at me. So we're just gonna shoot at him.
Hard target, minimal damage. Sure.
That's a surprising amount of health, though. Is that enough for you to maybe get the kill here?
You can't handle me.
Actually, kind of really risky relying on a 60% kill in order to get the extra move so I can flank the snake.
I hope it's worth it.
Ah, kids, don't do that at home, please. Right, let's grab this. Let's fail the large intel cache. Can't even do that.
What do you want to know? Not enough.
Dennis 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Confirmed coordinates.
I think I'm gonna whirlwind this way, so that you're flanked and enticed to run over across the
In
opening.
motion.
Right. Let's see how that works out.
The death of an old mask shall be a treasure-forming sacrifice.
Yeah, that worked like a charm. Hi. Buddy. Okay, we got reinforcements incoming. Let's just kill the sorcerer. No, let's not.
Money via Sparta.
Sir, I have visual on the object. Permission to approach. I got no idea what this thing is.
Oh, that actually kills that zombie.
Reloading.
I mean, you basically already did it just now, but yeah, so in case you didn't know, XCOM 2 is currently free on Epic.
Kicked it.
The two caveats there is, I think it's just the base game, so not the War of the Chosen expansion, and if you got it on Epic, you're not gonna get access to the Steam Workshop, which it's kind of a big deal, but I mean, it's probably worth checking it out.
Yeah.
And if you get hooked, you can still get it on Steam for mods then later on.
Then don't bother me.
I'm going. Why am I on cargo duty?
Because as much as I like XCOM, I probably wouldn't have played it this much if there weren't any mods.
Moving to Overwatch.
Nearing strike range.
Oh, it's on now.
What?
How many is that now?
Talking about
I'm flanked!
how many is that now? How many shots did
It's time to go.
Paulo actually hit this mission?
Yeah.
What's over there?
If any.
Confirmed. Moving.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat. Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Yeah, I think so. I never looked really into that. I think there are ways to download mods from the Steam Workshop, and then you can like put them in your local directory and use them with the Epic installation. But yeah, you're kind of on your own. I don't think anyone has ever done that, so nobody can really help if there's any issues with that. And then you have to manually download each time a mod is updated. Like, I know a lot of people hate on the Epic Store. I don't mind it, but Steam Workshop is just so great for mods.
That our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Or, you know, you could release your game initially on Epic for a year, claim that you get mods later down the road, then have the Steam release, and then still don't have mod support. But what game would do that?
I wondered how the new gear would hold up, Commander. Looks to me like it's working out just fine.
Holding up to your Kickstarter promises? Insane. That would never happen. Some small PP energy. Anyway. Alright, so we are now... I need to now infiltrate this, yeah? One of those. Both of those. Just wanted, you know, I like sometimes to have a large part of my barracks back at home so I can make more informed decisions. In fact, I say that... is it really that just that one squad that's currently out infiltrating? Nobody said any name of a game, so who knows what we actually were referring to. 13 to 15, destroy relay. So the reason why I just boosted this, well, first of all, we were boosting it anyway, but if I run this mission, then my whole barracks is home. Everybody is available, or injured, and the first thing then I'm gonna do, and even though it might take a few minutes here then, is to set up squads, you know, finally. And then we can look at like the network towers, the other mission, and anything else we still have to infiltrate. Okay, hang on. Yeah, points. Prediction outcome. We were flawless, right? Yeah, I also think that Midnight Suns will probably not embrace mods as other Firaxis games. I'm also kind of concerned, you know, like XCOM 2 had this huge mod support, and then the other game that Firaxis made after XCOM 2 was Civilization 6, and that already has dialed back the mod support a little bit. So, So 13 to 15, destroy relay in the subway mission. With... Didn't even check too long who's actually here. I think we have some other Master Sergeants here though. We have Seabreeze here, right? Our Grenadier. Hopefully with a bunch of vortex grenades.
Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Double vortex, double alloy, plasma, and the blaster launcher. The new updated, actual useful blaster launcher.
closing on target position now. Hostile forces spotted.
Alright, Trooper. Purge Bishop. What the? This feels like it's the Purge inflation today. Well, there is, yeah, with Rogue Tech and the Battlefield Extended or Battletech Extended or Battletech Advanced, whatever. There's like 3 big mod packs. There's a huge modding scene, but it's also kind of
You address me?
not as easy getting these mods.
Heading there now.
It's the event. I just booster your rockets here through the house. Who else? You are my keen edge person. And your flash, we kinda... Okay, let's go here. Steady from there. But if we need to go in and slice, you also get a lot of damage from flash.
Moving as fast as I can.
Just casual 20 mobility, no big deal.
Affirmative. Slay our target before it is too late.
So do we have... Oh yeah, you have this thing. Tracking. So we kinda know where they are. But we don't actually see them. Which has some, you know, unintended consequences. Well, no, who am I kidding? It's a vortex grenade. It's gonna rip open the wall like no tomorrow.
No time to stop. Go.
I do like Battle Butt. You know, that's probably one of the better butt sport adventures today. Great. Second priest. We just have to accept that we're activating that. Like that. Alternatively, oh, hang on. No, I do have a plan. I think, kind of, a little bit. Look, plan is a little bit, maybe too much to say about this, but I have an idea. Good thing we don't need to center the grenade here, because we didn't pick bad talents.
Hang on.
Trooper stun.
Shit, okay. We need to keep moving.
That activates, what, the drone? Not the guys. Okay. No stun on the Purge Bishop. First things first. We see this guy.
handle me!
We're going a little bit cheesy here.
Glory to the firstborn.
But, you know, it's not like I integrated tracking into the game, right? That's always been there.
You and I interpret this far very differently.
Alright, now what? Can we kill that? Maybe, probably not. Maybe we can.
Well fought.
Can you kill that? Can you kill that with your sword? Forgot that there's another guy there. So you're a little bit out in the open now. So I only have these two actions left. My recon, which I don't really want to use, and I actually don't want to activate this group. So I think what we're doing here is overwatching you.
On my way.
Yeah, I don't like this anymore. Because I know about this guy now. Archbishop is like, oh, must have been the wind, huh? He's not even moving. What an utter fool. Alright. So the mod list that's listed there has like all the gameplay related mods in there. I do have voice packs, cosmetic mods, a few UI mods might not be in there, but like anything gameplay related is in that list. Thing is, it's a bit of a pain to create a mod list on Steam. So that's why I'm kind of gotten a little bit lazy with actually creating my own list. I'm just saying, yeah, it's close enough to this, and you know, everybody wants their own cosmetic stuff anyway. So I feel like that.
Moving on target location.
It's like the base of the stew, and then just, you know, the main ingredients are there, and put in whatever else you like. Alright, let's move on.
Sir. Never saw it coming.
Earned. Yes, he did.
Copy.
In there. care about breaking of a window? Maybe, maybe not.
We must not hesitate.
At least I learned my lesson about throwing in an early evac from the last mission.
Solid copy.
So, what is that? Bomber veteran, necromancer elite.
Great.
I don't think I'll be able to cheese them. Well, I say that. Maybe I just want to activate them. And we'll go from there. How's that sound? Question is with who? Who does the activation? So I want them kind of to move in this area here. So I'm trying to do a little bit what I like to call a drive-by activation. Where I end up on a tile they no longer see. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going here, get another side activate, and then fall back one tile. I can still flash somebody if I need to. And it should make them move closer to me, less expertly demonstrated there.
Moving into position.
Oh boy.
We got trouble.
Oh hi. Who invited you guys? Well, the good news is... I don't know. Good news? The good news is this is 100% crit, so this is all...
There's something here.
3 shots.
Now it's extra dead.
I would just fall back from this whole thing. Elite sniper. Do a big old break line aside. I would probably, if in any way possible though, aside here. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting anything there. Okay, that's not great.
Let's give these bitches something to cry about.
Marks nearby.
Not destroy his cover.
Glory to the firstborn.
We have a flank from over here though, but are we really gonna hit 11 here? Unlikely. Oh, and you can't get your rocket around the corner? Okay, then just take the shot. Do I kill the drone here? I'm standing once again out in the open. Is he setting himself on fire when he moves? I don't know. Yeah, I think we kill the drone.
Your girl's gonna be heartbroken when she hears the news. I'll tell her you said bye.
You do have hit and run, so maybe it's time to break concealment.
Orders confirmed. On the move. You should see this. It's dead. I'm spotted. It has to be dead. Okay, I'll go.
Side with the rest.
Let's do it.
How did he not do personal shield first?
Who do you think you're shooting?
So why did leave the target not trigger? But that's a separate topic. LWotC, huh? Fuck, did I still not throw the fucking UI?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. Hell yeah!
I mean, the shot should have triggered, at least in my opinion, when he got closer. Like, if he gets close enough to shoot me here, unless he completely lost line of sight. Yeah, fair enough, okay. Still angry, just maybe a little bit less angry. You know what? I'm not even gonna shoot myself anymore. Just let my body do the work here. I've got a strong alloy.
Let's give these bitches something to cry about.
Alright, so how do we deal with Mr. LWotC? Come on, you can do that. No, you can't. Okay. So I think maybe we just won't be able to kill the zombies, to kill the sectoid, and we just focus on killing the mutant.
What's over there? I've definitely got that one. Toss me some ammo.
Kind of scared that if I run past here to get this guy, that I get long watched. Yeah. So maybe if you run up, the zombies don't see you. Come down here.
Moving on, sir. And stay down. Hostile down. I'm tapped out.
Let's check this quadrant.
Oh, hi. Didn't expect you here.
So be it.
Any spot where I can actually shoot the device from here. There's no way that they won't have line of sight on me.
What's over there?
Okay, elite sniper moves and
Guys, stick together. We do not have time for this shit.
you don't have time for this shit, yeah. Well, now you have a medkit.
Follow me this way.
Sounds like a plan.
Anyone else with medkit? Not you.
Reloading.
Not you. You can probably burrow blade. Yeah. Those guys do way too much damage, you know? Just casually one-shot through full cover.
This quadrant out.
Sure, she's not wearing good armor. That's on me. And also, do you not want to pick that up? Or are you just like, nah, we're good. We don't need that.
We must not hesitate.
Get ready for that. Feel like I should get ready for the reinforcements rather than taking a shot.
I'm in motion. Got it.
It is clear.
That's steady for reinforcements.
Heads up!
relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
What do you mean loot expired? I was standing in the loot. Maybe that sector wasn't actually on this spot, but on that spot? Yeah, this game. This game today again. Can you grapple somewhere where you can shoot one of the guys? Not really. Like, I can easily kill one of them, but what do I do about the other one is the problem. Figure something out. Oh, no, no.
Affirmative, sir. What the?
Why is the guy bleeding out? Advanced sniper. That's why. Right, I think we finally have the use case for what we've all been waiting for. The whole campaign. Just gonna roust him. What do you mean someone is bleeding out? Nobody's bleeding out.
Will do.
Fake news illogical here again.
Yeah.
Just taking a nap.
En Arudin Rashagal.
Yeah, what he said.
So be it. Yes, sir.
Incoming! This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Dear Lord, why did I ever leave Cleveland?
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Not flawless. Ooh, someone's making points here. Big win. Why do you not show me? Oh, Lord.
Loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
I was kind of afraid that something like that would happen. Advanced snipers do not screw around. They are responsible for the most deaths in this campaign, I think.
I'm glad to see our troops finding success in the field. It's good for the entire crew's morale.
Yeah, people say tunnels are bad for snipers. Well, he wasn't. That guy did not get that memo. Anyway, we've got a hunter up to this level. Which is like, oh, you're melee focused, get effed. What is this? I don't want this. I'm not sure I want this. I guess we're just taking no profile. Sure. Over here, we're gonna go for the heavy hitter. And we've got soldier AP to pick up them wood ground. Be like predators. You know, if someone is out in the open, flanked and out of cover, I don't need 15 aim, 15 crit. I'm just gonna crit them anyway. Probably. Now let's just take DGG. Then over here we're gonna get lethal. I think I'm gonna pick up parkour to, you know, lean into that high mobility, high flexibility kind of thing. You're finally at rapid fire, so you can come online in a month or so. Oh, it said also here telling me, hey, you could totally bond them. Okay, yeah. Alright, so everybody is home. We're not infiltrating any mission right now. So, I'm thinking, and that might take a few minutes here. We're going into squad management. Throw everybody out of this squad. Create a bunch of squads. And now the thinking process begins. Okay, I'm just gonna pop an officer, and if they're bonded, their bondmate into each squad. Bonded to... Who are you bonded to? You're bonded to... So not appearing in this movie? No. Pensive. Alright, cool. Devil's gonna be then Astro. Astro doesn't like anybody. Why not? That's why you're a devil. Then once we have all our officers taken care of, we actually want to do with these squads. So I think that was Iron King, Iron the Truth. Let me actually also just quickly go here, go there. Resistance management. I want everybody home. And let's check quickly what we have for available bonds. I think even though she's injured for half an eternity here, we'll bond those two. No, okay. Or something else here. Zoe. Zombie, okay, yeah. Cool. Open to suggestions for squad names, right? I like my alliterations. I like to have them based on the officer in the squad, but other suggestions also more than welcome. I want to have one squad which is probably just gonna do network towers mostly. So a squad of 5 might just be a squad without an officer. Because they kind of lack the killing power, and you don't really need an officer on a network tower. So maybe we have one squad here where we say, okay, this is our network tower squad. Okay, I see suggestions. I'll get back to the naming once we have the people assigned. Okay. So for network tower, what do we need? We need people who can attack either AoE stuff or multiple targets per turn. So yeah, you know what? Ranger Assault, yeah. Or Master Sergeants. That's a very solid start. Where did you go? So we've got the trench gun, we've got the ranger, that's great. Then we need someone who can sneak through. And get the hack. And potentially also deal with the enemies on the other end of the map. So yeah, I think if hit and run, yeah, you're an offensive recon, so that's great. And then we just need a little bit of cleanup crew. Definitely not gonna bring the berserker. Learned our lesson. Maybe just more ranger and heavy. I need to rename the squad. So this is gonna be our yeah, okay. Let's take the assassin. That's our assassins. And how do I change? Do I not have the thing where I can change the icons of the squads? What? Oh, here. That's so weird. Oh, cool. So this squad does have specialist sharpshooter. This is one of our highest ranking officers right now. I think this is gonna be like the group that's gonna do big missions. Liberation, supply rate, this kind of stuff. This should be fireflies. Oh yeah, okay, I can see that. We need a, fiery icon. Not sure what exactly that's supposed to be. All right. And I think we go in with definitely at least a second sharpshooter, right? We want Probably a higher ranking gunner than what we have down there in this squad. Yeah, you know, let's get Emily and Spacebar into this. Is what, Shinobi there? What else do we need? I wouldn't mind some rockets. Shinobi, sharpshooter, specialist. Your airdrop's going a little bit to waste here, unless we also bring... How about... where's Lugia? Okay, you know what? Yeah, we get both of these in here. Throw out the other Juggernaut here. Short, handsome guy. Find someone that might be compatible with Keith. Jet? Let's actually get Tidor. It's a little bit more ranged infantry combat line. Yeah, he needs some level ups, but that's fine. He's gonna rank up very fast. Alright, cool. Squad stance. Next up. Combat Engineer Agent as startup. Airdropping nukes update. Oh, that would be fun. So we had a name suggestion here for... Easy Buzzy Boss. Okay. Combat Engineer Agent. That looks to me like a squad that... Well, Combat Engineer is great for stationary combat, shooting stuff. So anything where we can benefit from the 20 aim. And hacking missions. Yeah, let's put some big firepower in this. This is kind of the problem solver squad. And sure, have the Reaper in there. Alright, cool. Devils, currently just a Dragoon. Get the Shinobi Combat Engineer Skirmisher. Stormtrooper plus Bondmate. Just see quickly. Astro, do you have? Well, we'll figure something out. Alright. Seems good. Dragoon Hunter. So we need some frontline. Ranger. Shinobi, and then maybe, yeah, here, Grenadier Survivalist. So I'm kind of spreading out my existing Master Sergeant across these squads. Also, I'm feeling like we have probably room for at least one more squad. Alright, who's in here? Dragoon Sharpshooter, low ranks. So we actually need to be a little bit more top heavy. So, Ranger Technical. Assault Recon. I think I'll leave the rest unassigned for now. I need to identify another officer candidate, and I don't know we have... I don't think we have a class that's good as officer. Where are you? You're a Sentinel Specialist? I think you're both Sentinel. So there were other name suggestions. Alright, I guess Devils is then Deal with the Devil. Black Skull, yeah, sounds good. Well, no, this is Astro, and I saw a bunch of other suggestions for Astro Squad, right? Let me just see. Astro and Co. Astro's acquaintances. I like that. Well, almost. No, yeah. I swear, we're gonna run some missions soon.
Raiders roll.
Wayne, Kansas. There we go. And we got a raid. Tango Hotel coming in with a raid. Tango, thank you very much. Guys, if you haven't checked out Tango Hotel, please do so at your earliest convenience. He is often playing some XCOM, also dabbling in the mod jams right now. I hope the campaign is going well, Tango. Yeah, we're just in a bit of a slow phase here. I just went through squad management and set up proper squads because I haven't done this the whole campaign, and it hurts me. Like, mission setups taking so long, so I take 5 minutes extra to get some squads here. Was just checking. Right, we're gonna just get some other icons here because the base icon is kind of boring. We need some purple, pink, whatever, and some blue. All right. We've got a bunch of bonds available, which are probably all level 2 bonds. Let me actually do officer training first. So you would definitely not lead by example, so you're collector. Would also train Rebecca. I'm gonna start it. There's definitely a chance that we might have to cancel that and run a mission. So that means, hang on, going into the squad management again. So if I'm running officer training in this squad, then I could get these two, for example, into bond training. Emily and Spacebar. Yeah, okay. So here's the thing with Shinobis. Or rather with officers. I feel like an officer, you want to have the ability to command in turns where the shit hits the fan. right? In that turn, I also want my shinobi to probably break stealth and start slashing some fools. So, unless you build a fully stealth shinobi,
Groovy.
I'm not a huge fan of shinobi officers. Zombie, thank you very much for the follow there. Right, there's another network tower. We do have 4 days until our network tower squad is actually ready. So let's find a squad that we can send out here. So yeah, Astro Squad seems that it's more than capable of doing that. Equipment looks okay. How we looking in money? Get a Warden armor here for Astro. And I want to check if you can get anything useful here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything of the higher level skills here, so I think we're just gonna pick up Flashbanger and Trench. And be done with it for you. I think here we're still waiting for... Yeah, final rank and then probably picking up Bring 'em On. Anything worth picking up here? Ooh, yeah, fastball, Pyromaniac. Oh, that's an XCOM row, you'd love to see it. Holo targeting Shredder, that gives you also with decent aim something to do. I can't have enough AP to do all of that. Alright, send them on the way.
Sky Ranger deployed. Menace ready to deploy.
What else? So since I now have squads, right, and I'm saying like the Fireflies are not gonna do anything for the next 12 days. That means those, at least those 3 here. So Crazy Eyes, Cardboard Box, and Godfather are available as Haven advisors. If only I remembered where we needed Haven advisors. I think Crazy goes in here. Then let's have Cardboard Box go over there. And play Godfather, who is a sharpshooter, who is all the way down here. Okay. And the big question, is this worth doing? No, I don't think Strength 6 region want to do that. Alright, let's... I think we're gonna scan in Eastern Europe a little bit. See what we can find. Alternatively, we could make contact, but I don't think we have anything cheap right now. That's actually cheap. Yeah, let's make contact in West Africa. I know, 12, yeah.
Setting course for Sector 11, West Africa.
The more regions we've contacted, the more we can delay retaliations.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Never mind, there's a supply crate extraction. With the Lost. Okay, that seems good.
Setting course for Sector 3, Brazil.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
So I think this was, yeah, this is Rebecca's squad, which Rebecca is an officer training. Oh, you're more like for hacking stuff. You have a bunch of people injured, but I think this is a solid baseline for a supply crate extraction, right? We've got a bit of sniping, we've got flamethrower against the Lost. So let's make sure you actually have...
I'm not...
Perfect. My money situation like? I think I should get a sniper rifle. I want to say that's probably further up. Why have I not seen it yet? Plasma lens. Alright, so who do we want who's not in a squad here? I'm actually gonna bring... Am I gonna bring a second Como? I kind of want to have somebody with concealment here. I think he's the only one available right now. Sure, it's gotta be good enough for scouting. Also, kinda should replace him with someone that we don't have this identical soldier 2 times in the barracks.
It is good to see you again.
What a weird guy. Good day to you. Alright, let's bring some of the people who are not in a squad and who are like middle of the road here. Yeah, let's bring Paulo. Oh, he was running with the Gauss cannon without any weapon attachments. Oh, I'm sorry. And then I was joking about you not hitting a single shot. It's kind of mean. An elite magazine. Now, you know what you get? You get upgrade stripped and you get a plasma cannon. Beam cannon, there we go. Not gonna need the computer here. But Skulljack might come in handy. I also think I don't want you... 75 aim, you know what? Yeah, you can keep the coil rifle.
Sky Ranger deploy.
In position for deployment.
Yeah, maybe I should get him an upgraded knife. That does have some value.
Setting course for the West African sector.
The other question is, are we running a... yeah. Oh, Rouge operative. Well, that sucks. We can't do that, right? Not in 1 day, 12 hours. But this just puts this region from 1 to 2. That's... I think we can survive that. South Africa, strength 11. That's gonna be rough to liberate this. This, however... shit. I'm not gonna do a Project Miranda supply raid, am I? Zerka Queen. Alright, so this is gonna go to strength 5. And we still haven't done... what's our liberation status in Eastern Europe? Still haven't done Lib 2. I'm not convinced we can do that. I'm gonna cancel Rebecca's training here. And we're gonna take a look at the Berserker Queen if we have a squad. With that change, have a squad for that.
Setting course for Sector 2, Australia.
I really hate Project Miranda, and we don't have any robotic units, right? We're not running Sparks or Mechs. I'm not even sure if Mechs work. Alright. There we go. Grenadier, Survivalist, Dragoon Hunter, Ranger, Shinobi. Melee Hunter. Well, first things first. You need proper gear. Plating, you need a vest. I would say for a troop column, we're going with a soldier, if we can afford that. What's the deal with officer corpses this campaign? Like what? And in that case, Get your Mark III Gremlin. I think we're actually gonna take a laptop. In case we need to hack something nasty on this mission. Did I check? Okay, we wanna go for route for whatever reason. I'm not sure why I'm kind of obsessed with route, right? The idea of just mass intercepting your melee kill zone. It's kind of stuck in my head. This is probably going to be a boosted mission, one way or the other. So I think we should, first of all, not go in with the jets. We need some shredding in this squad. That's what we need. Our mass shredder, shredding 6 points per attack, just has to hit. Alright, that seems good. It's 100% after boost. Weapons are okay, I guess. Eggs are also organic, so it's really just sparks and shifts. We all know shifts are not actually a thing, right?
Setting course for West Africa.
Oh yeah, no, we're not even talking. I mean, I have the buildable units isn't even part of this mod setup. Woo, strength 8. What a steal. It's a little bit scary here.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, effectively, all my units will be affected by Project Miranda. So, and that's what is it? Minus 20 aim and minus 5 mobility or something like that. Yeah, it's just not fun to play missions on that with that sitrep active. These here, and I think actually is our tower squad, our network tower squad ready? Yes, they are. Question is, which one? Which one do we take first? This strength 4, this is gonna be strength 5 after we do the troop column. Vigilance 6, Vigilance 7. 8, 9. Well, this technically already has a tower. Yeah, let's do this one first, because then we get cheaper contact for North America.
Setting course for the Australian sector.
Well, that could be that one of the alien units might not be affected, yeah? So I want a... Can I make Alien Scion? Did I fight a Gatekeeper yet? I actually don't think so. I don't know. I don't remember fighting a gatekeeper. So I don't think I have alien psi underlay. So let's get the level 2 one. You're also getting that, even though you don't have any psi abilities, but that makes infiltration faster, right? Supposedly. Okay, you're looking good. You're looking good. You need... I want some Advent armor, but I probably want a different one. Let's take the... check if we have stun lance armor, yeah. Do we have a mobility PCS for you? Yeah, not loadout. PCS. Basic. Yeah, you know, we can upgrade that later on. Puts you to 60 mobility. That's good. All right, you need to get out of the Pathfinder armor. And you need a plasma weapon. And ideally also anything better than a basic shotgun. You're gonna need the whole thing here. I'm gonna go the cheap way because I don't think we can afford it otherwise. So, Shredstorm, and what else do we bring? On a network tower? Sure, let's get the Siren rockets. Get some plating, and then... not the smart gun, I think. So, I always forget, as a heavy, yeah, you get salvo fairly late, so I'm not actually sure how important the weapon is gonna be. Just gonna be firing your free rockets in the free turns that we have. So maybe I can, maybe we actually stick with a smart gun or with a battle rifle. Gauss cannon? Let's give you a Gauss cannon. And you only get an advanced magazine and a advanced scope and a suppressor. Okay. No, I don't think I have money or resources to actually... I could get one more armor. But ideally, we don't need that on a network tower, right? We're just gonna not take damage. That's how that works. 21 AP. You have high combat int. What do we want to pick up? I is 49 points, I think. Very high is 56. I mean, heavy hitter is probably going to be the deal here. I mean, there's something to be said, since we have Slamfire, to get like impulse, priority target, so that we get high crit chances and keep critting and slamming, but probably something to think about later on. Alright, it's gonna be good enough for this network tower, hopefully. Am I happy with this shotgun? No. I think I want a good old regular storm gun for this. There goes my last money. Alright, let's see how good this squad works for network towers.
Sky Ranger deploy.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh. Boy. Well, that's kinda inconvenient. It's not gonna make that network tower easier or that troop column. Oh well.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
Oh, and I guess we have to do this then. What are we getting here? Oh, fuck off. I'm not gonna do this. Like, why am I gonna run? I guess we could run the mission just for the XP and drops and stuff. It's a non-infiltration mission. I don't care about getting a berserker. I've probably complained a lot about the berserker in the last stream already, or in the last 2 streams. Let's actually get out of there. Bring me my squad management. So they're on the mission, they're on the mission, they're on the mission, they're on the mission. So this squad here would be available in 2 hours. I guess we can do that. Again, it's instant XP, right? So that's what makes it. That's the one reason to run this mission. Yeah, so the problem is, great, so the Berserker is a fat Mimic Beak. That's great, but he's standing at the start position of your squad. Or if you moved him, you just lost concealment and any ambush potential. Or you're just gonna move him with by inverting him with your Templar or with your Warden or whatever. I'm just. So I'm not gonna skip the mission.
course for Sector 7, Western Europe.
I agree with the second part, but not with the third part. With the first part of that sentence. I do not believe that you can only bring snipers to certain missions. I think that's a often repeated untrue. Let's put it that way. Well, I don't have any money left. I can't get a better knife for you. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Can't even get proper vests here. Well, unless we have proper vests available and weapons. We've got this, we've got that. Let's do this then. I don't think I have a... Do I have a better asset launcher? No, I don't have the purple one.
Sky Ranger
In position for deployment.
So this is... I didn't say you need snipers on every mission. I just say you can bring snipers on every mission. If you don't bring snipers, that's fine. If you're playing without squad side. If it works for you, great. And there are often people who are like, oh no, sniper, you only bring them to HQs and supply rates, to untimed mission. Yeah, you can't bring them on timed mission. It's like, what?
The Resistance is asking for our help in extracting a VIP who had been providing reconnaissance data in this area. We've got the coordinates, but it's likely we'll have to clear out a contingent of hostile forces to make this work.
So, I always go very early for grappling suits, right? And that completely negates any mobility issues. Like you can easily catch up with your squad by you know, keeping that grapple then to move forward and catch up with them. So you stay back on a roof, clear out 1-2 pots, and then you just...
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
If it's clear so far, help them catch up. So that's a very, very close evac, it feels like.
I will survey this area.
Yes. So basically my little rant here was more directed on what I often read, especially in Discord. Like people are like, oh yeah, what do I do with my snipers? And then certain people are like, yeah, no, you can't bring them. They're only for HQs. I'm always sitting there and like, okay, guess I'm playing a different game. That's the only explanation.
On our way.
Yes!
Okay.
Alright, pumped up and good to go. Okay. That feels like you're activating right away. Yeah.
Yeah, this gonna end well.
Greetings. Please report any.
Well, first things first, let's pop some smoke.
Here, catch.
Don't mind the look of my smoke.
I knew this end would come. Just didn't know when.
And we've got the Rita Spectre Elite. Can't quite reach that. Can you? Yeah, but you can't dash attack because you're worthless. Well, not worthless. Can you bind this thing? Things I don't know. So we can bind you, that's no problem. You can stand next to him and look menacingly. Right, you know, just go there, bind that. You go there, get ready to punch next turn. Ah, you're destroying all the cover in the way. Actually, why don't you go there and then you go there? Then you come out here. Thank you. Words fail to express how much I hate this. Just what happened there. It's like, oh, I can destroy the cover and get free flanks here with Tetsuya next turn. Yeah.
Affirmative. I got no idea what this thing is.
Okay, rest of the squad just does a little bit of scouting. You know what? You're gonna help.
Commencing.
You're gonna help here. It even ends your turn, yeah. Okay, fantastic. Let's just release bind. Give the kill to you. Maybe we could also just soul fire that. Bring back forward.
I love that sound. Couldn't take a hint, could you?
You do get armor for the berserkers later on. Like, or rather, we do have a berserker in the barracks. We did build the tier 3 armor. That's a bunch of hit points, a bunch of armor. The big problem is they can't stealth. If you move, you drop concealment. And not just for the unit, for the whole squad.
Double time it.
That makes it pretty hard to use them on a mission. Well. If it isn't a bunch of dudes up there.
Exploring here.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I feel like the initial ambush is such a great advantage, giving that up just because you have
Maybe we could pick up the pace?
one of those in the squads. To me, it doesn't feel worth it, right? If that was the super unit that would win the whole mission for you, yeah, maybe. That kind might work.
God, you guys are ugly.
I'm not sure how they activated just there, by the way.
Good thing bullets are cheap.
That's a very questionable raptor jump there. Why would he... Oh, did he jump in? Okay. Maybe not so questionable after all.
We should go here.
Bonjour.
Strange you would engage with me now.
Don't mind me. Just kidding you. Think I want to crit you. Would have appreciated critting you.
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
Okay, how do we get that last point of damage in on this guy? What are the odds of actually this time running through here and destroying the cover that we want to destroy? Bradford, do we have to rescue this VIP? Can't we leave her here? No? Okay, just asking. I'm just asking a question here.
Moving into position.
I mean, worst case, I throw a grenade on it, right? Yes, but I think worst case I'll just command and shoot. Yeah, I got free commands. We can probably afford to use one here. I could have saved that grenade.
Need an extended mag.
Approaching target now. I got no idea what this thing is. Closing on target.
So we know we had a Berserker and something else. I think a Naja it was, over there on that side. So kind of low on ammo. You're good. Let's just have you scout all the way up to here.
Affirmative. Moving on.
Yeah, now you're destroying this wall. What an idiot. I'm really losing my patience with those berserkers.
Yeah, we hear you.
I'm going over here. Magazine here.
Yes.
I need someone else to break that wall here.
Moving on, sir.
I think first we're just gonna do a little bit of the good old tracking scouting. There's no other scouting methods at use here.
Move into position. I'll blast him to bits.
Alright. Do I see that right? That's a custodian and a pathfinder and a bunch of other stuff. We just get the VIP out. What's the fun in that? Bring Tadster all the way in here. All the way there. Oh, we're gonna lose concealment there, right? At the end of turn. Oh yeah, we got a turn coming up. Thought we could do some fancy like saturation fire through the closed wall or some other crap like that. Nope, not gonna happen. So then what? I don't know.
Affirmative.
Should maybe have dropped a frost bomb or so. Not a frost bomb. Smoke grenade.
All right, this is getting serious.
Interesting that the assault trooper is the group leader here, and so from the activation animation, and not the custodian master. I'll find them. Okay. If I were to slither here, I could wrap the assault trooper. Problem is that, well, I guess with a command you could possibly go into a position where you can do something about that guy. I smoke my 2 shooters here. That's a negative. How about I do this? Yeah, okay, let's
go this way.
take one move here. And we rapidly deploy the smoke in a way that hits all 3 of them, okay.
Explosivo!
I hate that this animation looks like that. Okay. Come over here. Then we're gonna... I guess we're not gonna fastball anything, then we might as well get some. Into a command. All hits twice. Got a little bit lucky there, I guess. Also, I should have gone there with Tedster. This way I could have positioned them next to each other for the better, hey, we're shooting the same target bonus.
Understood.
Alright, so far so good. Exalted Pathfinder. So if I go in with the snake for the hack, then he's just gonna be really annoying. Is there anything I can do about that? And we also might activate here the Naja and the Berserker. I wish I had disarming strike. I can't let him take an action, right? Let's see first of all if we activate something else here. But if he shoots me and I release my bind, then he takes an action. So that's the problem here, I guess. Elbrus. Decisions here right now. I'm fairly certain he has some grenade bullshit or something like that. Or he's just gonna hit with a shotgun here, the guys. Like, someone's gonna take damage. Might as well be the snake. That adds the Naja to the problem. And the Berserker. I guess you can actually be useful and flank the Naja. I think I have an idea. So we're gonna take Pensive. Gonna run and slice off of the Assault Trooper.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight!
Gives us Quick Field and Whirlwind, right? So we use the Whirlwind
Confirmed coordinates.
to move over to this Joker. Shouldn't I have 2 actions remaining? Run and Slice costs me 1 action, right? I get a bonus action from Quick Feet and I get a bonus movement from Whirlwind. And now I'm sitting here like, yeah. Oh, I didn't see the Whirlwind text. Yeah, you might be right. Now I get Whirlwind. So I think I'm just gonna move into a position where I keep flanking him. Without him necessarily flanking me in the follow-up. Although he can just run here and flank me. Maybe this is the spot.
In motion.
And you're just gonna
That'll make them think twice. Maybe even 3 times. Gets easier every time.
Yeah, it's not quite intuitive, but I guess that's some weird interaction between Whirlwind and Quick Feet, I guess. You still found a spot where you can flank Pensive? I guess, I mean, you know, this might have been worse. If he broke this and the Assault Trooper took 2 shots, can it be much worse than bleeding out? I don't know, but anyway.
Yes, we're behind, but it's not over yet.
Let's look over there.
What a bastard. Right, then you can not shoot that guy. Where'd the snake go? Back there? Can I run like this way and then all the way back there to the snake? No. We'll figure something out. Now I need to destroy the cover so I can kill this guy with that stuff. Not liking the odds of that. Okay, if I destroy the cover, then I guess the snake can take care of the snake. Hang on, do you have a shot on the Berserker? You know what, you'll just shoot the Berserker. That means we're gonna like here to there. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that your cover? Sorry for the convenience.
That'll make them think twice. Maybe even 3 times.
Over here, we're gonna release. I always think this is takedown, and I'm like, oh, I can kill something. Oh, you're gonna need to go there, grab him. I'm not even sure. Well, you have a medkit. Well, you're so far away, actually. Actually,
I got it.
Get up there. Don't have a command to make sure you get to the evac. We don't need to kill you this turn. Let's make sure I have a command to get Pensive to the evac before he bleeds out.
Sir, yes, sir!
Been way too much bleeding out in today's stream. Don't like it, don't want to have that again.
I have the banner. Respawning is imminent. Exploring here.
That's an interesting move by the Naja.
Bring him on! What? Exterminated with extreme prejudice.
Sorry, I guess. Hope your insurance covers that. Okay, I don't actually see status bars, so I'm not sure if I can command, but it should be able to. Also, I don't think that gets him out this turn, and next turn he would have been out anyway. But, you know what? It's the count that thoughts.
Copy that.
Interestingly enough, we walked close enough to the car to blow it up, but didn't take a single point of damage, because that makes sense.
Let's migrate over there.
Moving off.
Fun is in the chase.
I'm still waiting for the Berserker to destroy my evac zone or something. It's like, sorry, Wrecking Ball.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Not happy. Not happy about the outcome. That was a dumb scouting move. That was the whole issue there. I could have just... I don't know. I should have moved inside the building behind the wall and just scouted with tracking.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
So, I mean, you know, nobody died. We got all the loot, we got all the kills, we got all the XP, we got an additional soldier in the barracks. That's not gonna do much. So yay. But it's like I didn't want the Berserker soldier for my team. So that's like I just did the mission to get XP. And having a Master Sergeant out for 22 days is not gonna help. Also, I don't think that's still the I'm not gonna take any promotion here. I'm just gonna wait for the next rank. Although a certain someone in his stream was showing off what he can do with Banish. And I'm kinda regretting not building completely for Banish because it seems so broken. Just for completeness sake, even though, again, I don't think we're going to take any missions. Oh, we did get a promotion on our Frost Adder, so that's great. You are up to Gunnery Sergeant. You can get Bull Rush, Aim Shift. That is a Gunnery Sergeant ability. Label aliens cannot be bonded. Alright, Shatter Shot detonates the ice on a frozen foe. We're not like okay. Maybe we need to rebuild the squads and put you in the squads where our frost grenade is. Also, I don't think I actually did I send the frost grenade out on the Berserker Queen mission? Consume all frost grenades. Always hits, automatically crits. Deals 2 hits to the primary target, 1 hit to multiple targets, plus bitter fraud to multi targets. Mod Jam only has +3 ammo. It's just normal extended magazine. But yeah, Banish allows you to empty the clip. And it has a 2-turn cooldown, so every other turn you can do that. Micro rounds. Then you're giving up, of course, any damage bonus that you get. It's hard to say. So every successive shot gets an aim penalty, right? So getting 2 more ammo for 2 more shots that are very unlikely to hit anyway, it's probably not gonna make up for the lost damage bonus from like actual useful ammo. Probably. I'm gonna take Shatter Shot, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. Alright, let's take a look at the Berserker here then. So yeah, I kind of think that I now have to take... So you definitely have to take Sucker Punch, because that gives you a attack that you can do after dashing. I don't want to be missing, so Pugilistic. Will to survive. I'm not even sure I'm gonna go on any mission. I don't know. Adaptive Bone Marrow. You got 20 AP. Anything interesting here? Is that damage control there? Impact compensation. Guard shift. Reduce Berserker's defense by 5. Now these shift abilities, I don't see them in any way useful. Alright, yeah, great. Our Stormtrooper here leveled up. That's gonna be implacable. Is it? CCS, reflex? No, yeah, it is. And you're also bonding with Jet. That's a good build. We're gonna get new covert actions in 14 hours, but hang on. I think I timed it so I could start a second covert action, right? Once this expires. Yeah, I think I wanna reduce avatar progress. Well, turns out this squad is now a little bit roughed up. So you know what? I'm just gonna throw Tetsta and Manny on this one. Make sure this succeeds. What's happening in my ring facility? Anyone who's close to leveling that I could sneak an extra promotion in here? Really, I check that every time, and it's never anyone close to promotion. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's get the whole squad in there.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
This doesn't seem safe. What is above my ring? Oh. And that's why I didn't want to have playable aliens on my ship. Look, I mean, if it stays this stiff for so long, you might want to see a doctor. GTS. I thought we had a officer training for Abysia, but we don't. Cool, let's get that supply drop.
Avenger plotting new course.
Something reach 100%? No. Oh yeah, so this... I wanted to check one thing quickly here for the troop column. Did I realize that the Berserker Queen is on this? I guess I have disabling shot here. And I can hope my vortex grenades do something useful. All according to plan. Oh, this reached 100%, yeah. I think we want to over-infiltrate that just a tiny little bit. Unless something interesting pops up. I'm just gonna let that run a little bit longer.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
Money.
Your progress against the aliens over the past month has been significant, Commander. But there is still room to improve if we are going to eliminate the alien threat.
Straight to my bank account. Okay, I would like to do something else in the Proving Grounds. Right, I don't think we have enough chrysalid corpses to warrant that, but I think I want to do
We'll get started right away.
Magazine and scope
I'll
tech,
send
yeah.
word when the project is complete.
Though those they take core to it.
Commander, the aliens continue to make
Fine.
progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I'm so interested to see that in action now. Synaptic booster. I can't wait for Illogical to go on a mission.
Avenger plotting new course.
Anyone needs his synapses boosted.
Market is open.
Son of a... They're interested in my alloys. That means they're not offering alloys for sale. That sucks. Alright. Get crystals then. I did want ideally another officer, so I'm not actually sure we're gonna recruit somebody. Maybe in infantry? No, let's keep the money for other stuff. I'm gonna buy the elite attachments here. Oh, superior speed? Yes, please. Let's do a little bit of a sale here. I don't want to spend too much time on this because I want to do one more mission tonight. But, you know, can always use a little bit more cash. Actually, fairly good on cash right now. What's a rifle? These are the... I think Cal 15 is the mech tier bullpups. Definitely don't need those anymore. Well, apparently we have an ionic ripjack and we're not running with any ripjack at the moment. Smart, smart. Did he use actually a speed PCS? So let's not sell those. Get some officer corpses. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright. Good enough. While I'm spending money, let's actually get the large unit infiltrations. We didn't have that before. And let's get vengeance also. Okay, so we're done in the GTS. Doing something here. I think we should build the defense
Defense
matrix.
facility construction initiated.
Just so that we have it. And let's have a quick think about this. So we just said that half your squad is away doing other stuff. Is there anything for a combat engineer officer that makes sense? Not really. How about some spider climb? Bonus mobility, jumping up in walls. Alright, cool. Oh, look in here. I mean, we do have the vulnerable. We do have a fairly strong squad here, right? I think we're just gonna... Yeah, no, this is an overkill squad. Let's just run this. Counter whatever dark event that is. And that's gonna be the last mission for the night. So let's get in there. Now the prediction. Can we flawless this? After I just said, oh, we have the best of the best here. This squad cannot lose. Kinda setting the bar a little bit high, maybe? Maybe this is a case of overconfidence being a fast and nasty, you know?
We've been picking up unusual readings coming from this area, and our recon team has confirmed that Advent is now operating some sort of massive psionic transmitter nearby. Shen and Tygan agree, if we destroy the transmitter while it's still connected to Advent's network, their operations across this entire region could be crippled.
Sorry, Brad, but I didn't listen. What did you say? Oh, okay, thanks.
In this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
I think we have to do something about the transmitter here. It wasn't quite clear. Alright. Now these Pathfinder dudes. Screw that guy.
Let's keep it moving.
Oh, we also have reposition fun. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be good. Yeah, just gonna come in here somewhere. Okay, can we just... Okay, apparently...
Bin unterwegs.
There's something in the way otherwise.
On my way.
What path do you want?
The Bullpup Squad.
Copy. Be there in a sec.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Mainly the ending turn every turn. Alright, let me just get battle space up. That apparently activated something. Oh, hi!
Push them back.
Oh, you didn't have to come this close. It's maybe inconvenient. Somebody really needs to call an ambulance. Not for me. How do I kill everybody here? I guess the dude in the back is the biggest question here. It's actually in corner cover. What can we do with a grapple? That doesn't look. That's not gonna bring me too much. Oh, actually, now that you say that, is that dude up top here? Is that the Return Fire Avenger? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I think we're gonna burn this guy in the back.
Frag out.
Didn't catch on fire. Already awful. Already incredibly awful. I think we're gonna get some. And we're gonna throw flashbang and hoping that that should disable Avenger, Return Fire, whatever else this dude does here.
Busy as ordered.
Does anyone know for sure? Science.
I need a helmet.
Ah, there goes my flawless. That's bullshit, by the way. That's the flashbang should disable Return Fire. Right? Is that just me? Or anyone else agree with that? I also kind of need a kill here, so...
Need an extended mag.
Okay. White one was open for him. Alright.
Geht klar.
Do slam fire. I guess we can fastball another fire grenade at this guy. Unnecessary waste.
What do we have here?
Nicht mal knapp.
Okay. Okay. So we could either reposition at the end of a turn, make everybody invisible. Or I could slice this guy. Kill him. Again, this guy's gonna take a shot, and I can't make, like, I would like him to take a shot here, right? Untouchable, reflex, all that jazz. No, I think we're just gonna go with reposition a second here.
The death of an old man shall form the foundation of a stronger.
So I'm gonna pop reposition.
Grabe mich ein.
I have a quick question. What? Was that move even? So first of all, right? I trigger reposition. All areas gain complete invisibility, but can only use movement commands. I still had a move here and a move here, and the game's like, you know what? Just end your turn. You don't need those moves. Let me just end the turn for you. Anyway, you need to die.
Yeah.
Actually, on second thought, if you can just pick up the skill.
Proceeding as ordered. Got the bugger.
Got the bugger. I should also probably kill a network node or two, Frey.
Strange you would engage with me now. Need an extended mag.
That works.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Remarkable. Simply remarkable.
Affirmative. Be careful out there.
Okay. Now, that's part of this was not good. Part of this was not good at all. So I think we lose the stealth at the start of our next turn. So we might activate both groups unless this group moves away. Not like we had exactly the same situation just last mission, and I still managed to screw it up here. Maybe not the exact same situation, but close enough. Oh yeah, that also reveals here. I guess they're activating anyway, so who cares? But you know what? That's fine. I've seen Frost Mambas take a yellow alert shot and kill people. So I guess we can be happy that we just got injured a little bit. Let's do a teamwork there. And probably a grenade. Did Vanguards always have 2 armor? Feels a little bit excessive. I'm not sure if you can combative tank the Andromedon. So many questions, so few answers.
Reloading.
We do have a few sectoids in our barracks and a frost snake, whatever they're called. We also have some berserkers, but I wouldn't say I'm using them. Do here? Got a skull mine, but that's that guy has close combat specialist. Well, that's already a big problem. I think we need to. Let's see if we can kill this guy here. But maybe we get some cover destruction.
Look out, grenade!
I don't doubt it. So what I could do here is do run and gun all the way, one way around. That's not gonna be a good shot. Unless I give you also a teamwork. Because I don't really have much to do for my skirmisher this turn. Need to be careful that I don't... Yeah, I guess I have to do it from here. So we're gonna run here.
Positiv.
Then we're gonna run here. We can't get super close anyway. Let's see what my shot from here is. Probably terrible. 74. Can't get close because then I trigger CCS. So this is the best I can do, which is 2 tiles closer.
Nähere mich Ziel. Schon unterwegs.
Before we do that, let's pop an evac here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Cool.
Das war doch klar, oder?
Lost member. What's your deal? Big sense, squad side, blah 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 blah. Okay, yeah, a lot of crap that I guess I don't care about.
How barbaric.
If I'd known you would do that, then I might have played this slightly differently. What a bullshit teleport. Holy shit. Can't be serious. Wasn't there also a second codex somewhere?
I got it, okay?
I think I'm gonna try and see if we can combative tank that. It's a lot of damage if he just like, no, I'm gonna run here, shoot you for 9 to 11. But I mean, someone needs to find it out, right?
I have my eye on you.
Right, now over here. I could just run up, shoot this thing. I was hoping I could give some shields or something. This teleport kind of ruined everything. That's not even... Well, I do have 62 here, right? So this much closer should be 80. Maybe 90%.
Orders received.
87. Still missed. Ah, no, never mind. Graced.
Halte
Stellung.
Gonna do something to me. Ah, he's smashing. Alright, so what is it? Ice Purger can be okay. And you just, that's targeted through the solid wall.
Soon be done. Very satisfying.
See what we can get here. Yeah, so you can flank this. So you know what? We're gonna do a combo here. Come in here. Put that thing.
Exploring here.
All you have to do is kill this. Second I thought it was going to teleport because, yeah, well, flashbangs now, not disabling our abilities today.
To say your death is a waste is the understatement of the century.
How did that frost explosion hurt me 4 tiles away? The same distance I had here didn't hurt me.
Bin unterwegs. Genau nach Plan.
Didn't already say that this was going to be my last mission for today. This would definitely be my last mission for today. Actually, yeah, let's use the whirlwind move to not get to the objective there. Cool. And then you can.
Let's leave a little bird dropping.
Stay up.
Another pack. With my intellect and this fortune, I cannot lose.
Menace 1-5, they're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
Good thing Bradford mentioned that. I wouldn't have realized I need to plant this.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off. Positiv.
You know, after doing the squads and making the permanent squads, all the missions were kind of crap.
Reloading.
It's going fine up to this point.
Fine. It's crazy out there.
Magazine here.
Isn't Aiden still useful? It depends on how you build them. Like, I really like the full knife offensive build. Just getting all the knife skills, getting the resets on your abilities, and then also if you have some XCOM roll skills to support that, that feels really strong in my opinion.
Holen wir sie uns.
Since the tier 3 knife, so the plasma knife has an absurd crit chance.
Orders understood. Right. Scrum down and kill that squad.
Casual reinforcement drop.
Never mind.
Streifschuss.
On the bright side, I guess, we still get a chance to get a skull mine in. And get some neural feedback damage. Of course, take an extra point of damage. What the hell? Why? Isn't that usually always 3 damage? And he's like, no, you're taking 4 today. Why? Because screw you, that's why. Get out of here.
It is good to see you again.
Kein Problem.
Basic, hello there. We are just about to wrap up our final mission for the night. And considering what I thought would be one of our strongest squads, that mission went a little bit the rough way.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
4 people wounded. Yikes. Alright, not quite flawless. Not quite flawless.
Right on.
So that's a no. Oh, and the resub with the Prime. Thank you very much, Pep Basic. Months. It's a Twitch baby. I think that's when you have to choose the class, right?
Standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Well, on the bright side, I think we get a promotion on our Grenadier. And it's, you know, 5 days, 4 days, 6 days. That's not the end of the world. We can pick up heat warheads if we really, really want. Yeah, no need for salvo if we have fastball. Sure why we get 60 AP for both of these, but no, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, okay, let's get some heat. And another superior speed PCS. That's always welcome. Would have been nice to get the intel for the skull mine. Alright, let's take a look at the world before we wrap it up here for today. So we're running a smash and grab here. We've got a troop column mission here, which we actually, before I forget that, let's throw the boost already onto it, so we know that it's gonna be ready. In the strength 7 region, we're also doing the network tower here. That's probably gonna be 200% infiltration for the network tower to make it somewhat feasible. 68 legions spread over 13 regions that we haven't liberated yet. So average strength of 5. That's a little bit rough. Need to do something on that, about that. Avatar project is fine. I think we're doing a sabotage to get that down. After that, we hunt the assassin and get rid of the chosen threat. Probably worth running missions here. I think we might just, you know what, I'm just gonna set this to Intel that I know that it's happening for next time. Yeah, we need to push Liberation here. We need to push Liberation here. We haven't even fought Lib 1 on a good timer yet. So, you know what, for future commander, just gonna fly there.
Sector 10, Eastern United States.
Apparently there's our Lib 2 that we still can't run, not with that timer. Alright, but that's something for future commander to worry about, as in...
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new
Yeah,
staff
shut up,
to the
Shen. That's
engineering team,
that building.
but as it stands, we
Alright, shut up, Shen. Yeah, future commander, as in Monday we're gonna continue this campaign. On Saturday we're gonna do the co-op stream, so I'm gonna be joining Illogical and we're gonna do something together. Haven't 100% decided yet or not, but we'll see that on Saturday. Probably starting a little bit later than the usual time. And on the YouTubes, we are gonna have the Forge mission tomorrow, and then probably the Final Network Tower and Leviathan coming up on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, somewhere around that time. So that campaign is coming to a close there. And if you have any ideas on YouTube or any guesses that you want to do, who got the most kills in that campaign, there's a little poll linked from the last episode where you can place your bet on who you think got the highest kill count. Thanks everybody for being here. It's been fun, even though the last few missions were a little bit rougher than I liked them to be, but that's XCOM, baby. Alright, you know what? As usual, at the end of the stream, let's do a little bit of a raid. And there's this guy, I'm not sure if you've ever heard of him, called Illogical, who's streaming at the moment. He's not streaming XCOM though, he's dabbling in RimWorld. And yeah. Drop by, say hello, and tell him, just tell him I got 12 crates, even though we didn't do a smash and grab at all. Just tell him I got 12 crates. Alright, have a good night everyone, have a great weekend ahead, and hopefully see you next time. Bye bye!
I don't know what's going on. Apparently, it's probably like ground control. Not working, because where's my raid alert? Frickin' as well, from Durava. Welcome on in, guys. Hope you're all doing well. Something's broken. Something is horribly broken. I don't know what's going on, but welcome on in, guys. Hope you're all doing fantastic. If you guys have not caught Durava, what are you doing with your life?
So say we all. 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 So say we all.
Sitzalander gifted a tier 1 sub to Windigo 636. They have given 47 gift subs in the channel.
We fixed it. We fixed it, maybe? Frickin' ZZ, thank you for gifting us up to Windigo. Now, where's the frickin' Ava raid? I don't know what is going on right here. Spooky Boo, thank you for the 10 bits. Now, if only the alerts would go off. See, nothing's working. Nothing is working at all. But if you guys have not caught Ava, you absolutely should go shoot him a follow. He's great. He got a 12 crate flawless. I need to learn how to do that, and someday I will. We have a raid going on. I honestly cannot tell you why my alerts are not working, and I apologize, guys. It's freaking annoying. Ugh. Why is nothing going through at all? Cheer 12 bits even, Spooks. Thank you, Spooks. I appreciate it.
Fine. That object bust.
Is this not? Is this aircon? No. Thank you so much for the 10 bits. ETG, absolutely. We can try to get the pawn me's going when we get some more colonists. Yeah, when we get a few more. Certainly. You guys are throwing me off right now. This is supposed to be the chill stream. Everything's supposed to work correctly. Keep it mellow. Oh god. We're being freaking attacked. I don't think this guy got the memo that this is a chill stream. What do you guys think? We're gonna raise him. It's an undead for sure. Okay, hold on. I gotta go attack here with the Death Knight. Codex, fall back. Oh, this undead dude? Yeah, you're going attack. You can take hits. Well done.